Hello guys, welcome to another video where today we're playing Skyrim. We're going to start the beginning of my vampire build tutorial. Hope you guys enjoy. So first off, we're going to start heading off to Dawnguard so we can start getting the Dawnguard DLC underway so we can work towards being a vampire. Currently, I'm working off of my werewolf build. If you haven't seen my werewolf build, you can look at my YouTube, DedricDeath65, games and shit. You should be able to find it there. It will show you how to get all the rings for the werewolf, which is quite nice, if you say so myself. Currently, I'm using a magic character, as you can see. Well, it didn't start as a magic character, but I transformed it into a magic character for the sake of the vampire build. If you hear me talking for no reason, my friend just joined my party, so be willing to tolerate it. If you're wondering why he just happened to die at a random hit level, it's because I have Dagon's Razor, which allows for a very low chance of an instant kill. Go over here and get this. I believe Blackbriar Farm. Nope, Blackbriar. Okay. I got you, bro. Not really that concerned about fucking with you. Strange. For some reason, this doesn't seem right. Fucking weird. I'm playing on expert level. It's probably important to bring up.
Oh, hey there. You here
Hey,
to
Agnew.
join the Guard too? Truth is,
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous. I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't
Nah,
tell
man,
this
let's
guy
go.
I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
That's fine, bro.
I heard what's going
I
on.
got you.
Vampires, the dagon,
Jesus Christ. That fucking scared the fuck out of me, you asshole. Can't come out of nowhere all silent like that. You're not allowed. It's not okay. You're getting a fucking heart attack. I should really explore this area. I've never explored this area before. I think that would be a good idea. Well, my exploring could be cut off very shortly because I honestly don't believe there's much place to go. Oh, wow, there's just a cave here. I didn't know this cave was here. I mean... Oh, man, I don't know if I ever end up going in here, so let's go check it out. Oh, this ain't nice. Oh, fuck you, Skeeter. That dude hasn't seen many scary things. Fuck you, bear. Bad bear. Bad bear. Oh, this place is full of bears. I am not fucking with this. I am gone. I'm not doing that. Should have thought about my decisions. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I didn't do anything on purpose, bears. We can put this behind us, bro. Hey, Orc. We're gonna have some bears here in a second. You should help me. You know, I'll leave you to them. You can handle them. You can take on 7 bears, right?
New recruits.
Hey, my man.
Isran. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You worked with Isran before?
There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied.
Reading the dialogue.
Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Streaming. I don't know if I told you. I mean, that should have been obvious.
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Trying to get as much streaming done as possible before I get my interview. Tuesday.
And I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? You
Heard you were looking for some vampire
It's
hunters.
finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need
What can I
someone
do
out
to
in the
help?
field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure.
I'm gonna turn you down a bit so I can. For fuck what?
Held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort.
So is magic though.
There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen.
A crossbow weighs so much. A crossbow weighs 14 pounds. I don't need a staff of mage light. I honestly don't really need that either. Or this. I don't really have that many books, so. Fucking dragon scales and bones weigh so much. I'm not saying it shouldn't weigh that much, I'm just saying it does.
I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites. Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that, and they're dead now.
What was the Hall of
Hall
Vigilance?
was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary
You know, I really
progress
wish you could
could
actually
rest
become
for
one
a
of the
time
Vigilants
in peace and
in
comfort.
Skyrim. I think
Most
that would be
of our
really cool.
learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are
Also,
gone.
I wish you could become like one of the Sijic Order. That'd be really cool.
Brother
Can you tell me about
Adelwald
Dim
had
Hollow
been there
Crypt?
not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilance. Stendarr
You
was-
there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a servant? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon. I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Ooh, this might hurt. Not as much as I thought it would, but it still hurt a little.
And let it out as you fire.
Man, this is actually really nice.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Thank you, pal. No, fuck this. I'm just gonna fast travel. Yo. I mean, in all fairness, I don't really listen that well. I mean, sometimes I do, just to spite you. It's because you have to wait a certain amount of time after you say not to do something for it to be funny.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another video.
I'm very confused how I didn't just aggro the two people talking when I killed one of them. Fuck you, Death Hound. Why do you have so many torches? I just want to mention these vigilant guys. They're not good at fighting vampires. They're not good at fighting anything. Because I remember I fucked him up when I was a werewolf. And he got fucked up by these fucking vampires. I'm gonna get a lot of vampire dust while I'm doing this. Not if you have fire magic. Well, let me tell you what, boy. Firebolt, it's kind of nice. You know, I wonder if I soul trapped a vampire, if I would actually get a soul out of it. I don't imagine I would. They're undead, man. Man, I don't really use magic often, but it's nice. Magic is nice. Glowing mushrooms are good for smithing fortification potions. I should be taking bone meal. Yo, an arcane enchanter. Nice. Do I have anything I can disenchant? Enchanted ring. Nice. I'm just gonna throw some fire damage on that boy. What? I haven't found fire damage yet? It really is. Assuming how I have the absorb health magic enchantment. And that you usually don't get that one until way later. Oh, even if I don't have a Gurren Soul gem, so it's not gonna be worth it. How? Okay, well that sentence right there is racist. Who said? What idiot said this? I need to know. Good. He's a fucking idiot. That's racist. Good. She's a fucking idiot. Alright. This is what's happening, folks. Apparently some dumbass on Twitter decided to say it was racist to eat ramen because you're not Asian. Okay, fine. Now it's racist to make ramen, even though it's noodles. It's fucking noodles. Yes, it did. I'll actually look it up because I'm actually kind of fucking interested at this point. Where the fuck is my phone? What? Where was ramen invented? According to the Ramen Museum, ramen originated in China and made its way to Japan in 1859. Early versions were wheat noodles and broth topped with Chinese-style roast pork. That's the origin of ramen, I guess. I was just trying to think of a race that sleeps a lot, just so I could throw it in there, but I don't know if that's a stereotype. How did you get armor, Mr. Skeleton? Damn. It's a good thing this vampire didn't get close to me. She had an orcish axe. It would have sucked. I'm using light armor right now, if you didn't know. Which, I mean, honestly, for using light armor, 160 armor rating is really fucking good.
Something's not right.
Who did? I mean, in all fairness, who would think to look inside a volcano?
Fool, you should have run. No, my blood is strong. No, my blood is strong.
Damn, invisibility is hard to deal with. I see. That's kind of dickish. I didn't say he wasn't. The weakest part of the conjurers themselves. Like really, if you kill the conjurer, everything else goes away.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves.
Nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Morthiol will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
It should be impossible to sneak around these vampires like this. It's not. It's 20 already. I resetted it, remember? Notes on Dim Hollow. Divines be praised. Here at last is the breakthrough I have been seeking. All the dangers I have escaped, the traps I have eluded, and the foul Draugr I have avoided have brought me at last to this. In my previous volume of notes and observations recording Dim Hollow's crypt, possibly connecting to the ancient vampire clans to Skyrim's history, I wrote of a great chamber, larger than anything else I've seen yet. Larger than anything else I've yet seen here in the crypt. Alas, a few wandering Draugr forced me to retreat to the earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of the opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, praise be Stendar, for as I write this, I have just spent nearly a full day exploring that very cavern. It was at a risk that proved more than worth it, because what I found in that chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone in a subterranean lake. Upon this island is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There is no mistaking the stark contrast in architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Here, too, were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed in the earlier passageways. There is no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save Dim Hollow Crypt. Save, I am now certain that the strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt, and wholly by different masters. These must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles through the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. All signs seem to indicate that the masons who crafted these strange arches were servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship of the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seeming to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the old Nord peoples, but also in skill with which they were fashioned. The cutting and shaping of the stone, for example, suggests the sophisticated tools that the crypt's original architects would have possessed. Although I feel the sense of exhilaration that my theories have at last been confirmed beyond any shadow of a doubt. And by whom and for what purpose? On one point I have no doubts. I must return to the Hall of the Vigilant and share these findings with my brothers and sisters. When they see what I've discovered with their own eyes, they will no longer scoff at my theories or mock my endeavors. And when that is done, I will return to my work. For now, Dim Hollow Crypt might be a mystery, but by Stendar, I will see that mystery solved. Immortal blood. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular... I need to go to the bathroom. Man, I was in the bathroom taking a shit, and then all of a sudden from the outside of my room, why is the oven smoking? I immediately stopped. Just wipe it, just fucking run out. I'm like, oh fuck no. I said taking a shit, and then I hear from outside of my room, why is the oven smoking? I'm like, fuck. So I pinch it off, fucking wipe, get clean or whatever. Fucking immediately run out here. Just a little bit of smoke. Not a lot. It wasn't a fire or anything, just some cheese like spill out of the pan and fucking started burning. Alright, what was I reading? The moon and stars were hidden from sight, making that particularly quiet night especially dark. Town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the men who come to call at my chapel carried no light with them. I came to learn that Movarth, the queen, could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent, concerning his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opulence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. Jesus, stop burping. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help to understand it. Who told you that? I asked, with a smile. Tiziana Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance, separating fact from fiction on the subject of vampire. It had been 2 years and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her. How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then he responded to my shock. He added, to perhaps soften the blow, she said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. With that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, commenting on every word I said to memory. No, not committing, not commenting. Committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer of the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly. Finally, I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I'd like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day? I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adopt their habits. Next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volktar. Paranoid and cruel, those whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of the remote haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of man except to feed. Movarth the Queen listened very carefully and asked more questions into the night until at last he was ready to leave. I'll not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. To his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling, that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkir have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach to the ice of their legs without breaking it. It was a very nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me in my skill of melee combat, sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured, so you must never be surprised. That's why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about those monsters, and all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except for when seen by candlelight. The Kirillith, who could disintegrate into mist. Okay, now that's either a V or a Y. Vekef or Yekev, who swallowed men whole. Jesus Christ. The dread Talaboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks. And once again, he returned as he said, just after midnight this time. Movarth had no fresh scars, but he had new information. You were wrong about the Kirillith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting his shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. The true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts of concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferred to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Movarth frowned. But I will seek one out and tell you what I learned. And then you will tell me about the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell and elsewhere, and Black Marsh and Morrowind and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this man was on an internal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He had not returned for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see the frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit the candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the candle up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned, by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ages lies in the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained. As I fell on him, he did not land the first blow, or the last. That was Immortal Blood. That was actually a pretty good short story. Okay. Fire Breath is the move I need to go with. How many vampires are there? This is imperative for me to know. Looks like there's only 2. Oh, there's 3.
Something's not right. And now you die.
Fuck, I missed. I couldn't afford to miss. 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 That was a very bad time to miss, David. No, it was a horrible time to miss. I only have limited magic, my buddy. My buddy old pal. You. I have use healing potions. There we go. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Ow, I got stabbed to the hand. My hand got stabbed. A little bit, but it's okay. I don't know what kind of idiot I am where I just start messing with vampire artifacts, but you know, why not? Hello. Hello, mysterious woman. She might.
Who sent you here?
No, she said, who sent you here?
I was
Who were
expecting
you expecting?
like me, at least.
That's fair. What do you mean, actually? Are you,
Vampire. Yes.
I don't mind.
That's
Why were you locked away like this?
complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want
That's
to know
fair.
the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
I can do that.
My
Where
family
do you
used
need
to
to
live
go?
on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
How you doing, Serana?
It's on an island.
Tell me
near
about your home.
Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my
We can
family
swim.
home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't
Let's
you be
just say
safe
that my
there?
mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Good question.
How long were you in there?
Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Well, that's actually a... Technically, it's Ulfric Stormcloak because he won the fucking one-on-one battle, but right now it's Elisif of Solitude will be High Queen. But it's up for debate, unfortunately, so...
Oh,
It's actually a
wonderful.
matter for
A
debate.
war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to
Empire?
Ulfric.
What empire?
The Empire from
Cyrodiil is the seat
Cyrodiil.
of an empire? I must have been gone
It
longer
is.
than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Yeah, I got you, girl.
I'd
Why were you locked away?
rather not get into that with you. If that's alright. I'm sorry, it's
That's
not
cool.
that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get
That's
to my
fine.
home.
I got you.
And I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
I got you, I got you.
Yes,
Is that
it
an
is.
Elder Scroll?
And it's mine.
Why do you
It's
have an Elder Scroll?
complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Your guess is
Any
as good
ideas
as
how to get
mine.
out of here?
This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Alright, yeah, she basically just said this. She basically just said no. Oh, there's this way. Let's go this way. Oh, that's so. Hey. Come on, regenerate as much stamina as you can. Not stamina, magicka. Cannot fight a gargoyle without magic. You know what? I know what I maybe can do. I'm gonna try to fucking spike this fucker with a crossbow bolt. Yeah, that didn't do shit for damage.
Where'd you come
Fuck it.
from?
Run! Run! Run, 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 run! Oh, why would you do that? Dude, this is fucking horrible. Why would you ever choose to use this? Okay, well, I'm gonna go make sure I'm not burning the house down right now, so...
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up. It'll be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
You know, bananas as a fruit are kind of weird, but they taste good. Was it? Why? Yeah, now you know how it feels, you asshole. Damn. Telekinesis costs 135 magicka per second. It's a lot of magicka. No.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Wish there's a cancel magicka spell. Oh, well, never mind. Wherever they want.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You!
Here we go. Let's get the blood flowing.
You!
Keep me in here.
What's not? I mean, I guess it could be possible. Unlikely, but possible. Weird things happen. It's gonna make me go through.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
You don't say.
Who's there?
You can handle that. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. Of course, there had to be a drug or death lord. Oh,
You're not
I
going to
missed.
keep me in here.
Aww. Really, game? I literally got Foos Row and then it killed me. Sad. No!
Something's not right.
Yeah. Decent amount back, unfortunately. I mean, it's manageable, but it fucking sucks. Damn, that fucked her up. Well, that time it was much easier, so I guess. Stab through the hand. I guess I'm technically not too far back, but it's annoying. Yeah. Long enough where I don't have to like it.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire. Yes. That's... But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family used to live... By the way, my name is Serana. It's on an island. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but... saying it out loud makes it... Good question. I feel like it it was a long time. Oh, one. Who are the contenders? Empire? What? Cyrodiil? I must have been gone. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home. I'm sorry. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better Yes, it is. And it's complicated. I can't really talk about it. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Oh, fuck it, I ain't dealing with that. I'll just backtrack. Yeah, I can just backtrack. No need to get caught up in this mess. Ow, my ankles. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's the stairs. Oh, what's this?
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Who's that in there? God, it's so fucking dark.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Hey, did they make it so you can't backtrack? That sounds pleasant. Sure enough, the fucking assholes made it so you can't backtrack. I have to go fucking through here and fight everything. Well, I guess it's fine, seeing how I can get the word of power still, so.
Who's there?
Thermal energy, bro.
Who's there?
They're soaking a nuclear power plant. I mean, that depends on what happens at the nuclear power plant. Power plant. That's a Fusroda. Oh no, this dude Fusroda'd me, and then I showed him what a real Fusroda was.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Who's there? I knew I heard something. You're not going to keep me in here.
And I'll take advantage.
That'll teach you.
Damn, an ebony war axe. Dude, that would so suck to fall inside of. Ooh, that hurt. I should expect it. Oh, man. Lightning rod? What about a lightning rod?
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Oh. So you don't fucking die? What, do you look like them, or do you just, are you saying that because you look nothing like them? But the real question is, would it be like noticeable from that high up? Oh. Hang on. That ain't right.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Oh, man. Every time I walk up to this castle, I expect each one of these gargoyles to explode to life. Hey.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
Oh, no, just... Are you
I
alright?
think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Aye. Lady Serrano's been gone a real long time.
Yeah, of course.
After all these years, Lady Serrano's back. Now that's something.
Is it now? Volkaha. Keep. You ever done the Dawn Guard storyline, Jacob? You never completed it, though.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you?
You can do that.
Eyes. My lord, everyone!
No.
Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course.
She has the scroll.
To see you, my
Oh, shit.
daughter.
You know, I never noticed before the Death Hounds in this castle actually have names.
If only your traitor mother were here. I
This Death Hound is called Kusith.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I am Hersin's Omen.
I am
Who are
Harvey,
you?
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Oh yeah, I already know.
Not
They're
just
vampires.
vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have
What
done
happens
me
now?
a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood.
Vampirism?
Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept
Yes,
your gift?
I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to
banish
remain a
you from
werewolf?
this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps
I mean,
you
honestly,
still
I think as a
need
werewolf, I
convincing.
could fuck you up.
Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now,
Your
make
voice
your
changed with that
choice.
transformation. What? Okay. Do you think I should accept the gift of vampirism from Lord Harkin or from Serena? I don't want to become a vampire. I
So
refuse your
be it.
gift.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I hope I didn't fuck that up. It'd be rather unfortunate if I fucked it up. It's really bright out here. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm gonna go side with the vampires. I am gonna accept it. That way I can side with the vampires, not Dawn Guard. Our stream, but I didn't end on a crash, thankfully, since it just pauses the stream, doesn't quit the stream. If I just leave it there sitting paused, I can do that. It is actually starting to get warm in here. I'm gonna turn on that AC. Oh, whirlpool's a thing. I didn't know about this. I don't know why I just thought my thing would go on high and medium. Probably because there's only a high and low fan, though. That's probably why I thought that. It does. Oh, well, I'm waiting for this to load. I'll go get food.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my elder scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
She has the scroll.
You know, I go out there to go get myself some food. Jackass has got a wooden spoon meant for like stirring water. I don't know. Uh-oh. Not good. It's okay though. All my wires got tangled.
For my daughter's safe return,
Hey, Lord Harkin.
you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Ooh.
Not just vampires. We are among
That's
the
really hot,
oldest
but
and
also
most
good.
powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
But also a little weird at the same time.
You
What
have
happens
done
now?
me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one. I offer you my blood. The power of my blood will I will back. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
And from this point on, I am no longer a werewolf, but vampire. I don't know why I'm glowing, but I am.
Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
What happened? How did I get here? What is this place? For what?
My blood is potent. At first the body is overwhelmed by it. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh has acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you, no harm was done. In truth, your strength surprises me. Not all mortals can withstand my embrace.
What is this place?
A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me.
You made a pact with Molag Bal?
In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my
Vampire
riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself.
Well, this is good. I don't think this is something I'm gonna use like a second bowl
I
of.
sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward,
It's macaroni
I
and
gave
cheese with
everlasting
bacon
life to
and
myself,
a hamburger.
my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself.
Ready to learn about my new
guidance
powers.
will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the vampire lord.
Oh, hot.
Assume the man.
What character? What character? That's not exactly.
The vampire lord, and we will continue. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts. Do so now, and we will continue. Land on the good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Whoa, that's fucking amazing. Killing a person with a power attack or with a power bite attack restores all your health. Damn. Not gonna lie, they were not wrong when they said being a vampire lord is a power trip. Dude, there's a perk called Mist Form. It transforms into invulnerable mist while health, magicka, and stamina regenerate. What the fuck? Melee attacks do 20 points of poison damage. Damn. In combat, you're surrounded by a cloud of bats that feed on enemies within melee range. Damn. As a vampire lord, I have 390 magicka, 500 health, 180 stamina, but that's because my stamina just wasn't upgraded at all. That's amazing. It's pretty fucking good, man. Like, whenever I play Skyrim, my health doesn't go anything over 350. Yeah. No. I find that usually 350 health is usually enough, and then you can focus on magicka or stamina depending on the type of character you're doing. Damn. Just blood magic just fucking paralyze people. Jesus. Man, that's good.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Oh, that's incredibly useful.
There is one last thing you...
Yeah, it changes what's in your favorites when you're in Vampire Lord form, which is great because it'd be really useless to have to pick through all, just specifically picking the vampire perks through all your other skills or whatever, you know? That's really useful.
No. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that It will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
What must I know about being a
As a
vampire?
vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to some.
Hello, viewer.
With each
Um,
passing day that you do not feed, that
if I can find my
weakness
phone,
will
I'll be
become
watching
more
chat.
deadly, but your
If you want to say anything.
powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to
This
sudden
was
diminish along
a
with
werewolf
your
build,
powers.
but you just happened to come in when I was transforming it into a vampire build. In case you don't know, I guess I'll do this. Tell me again about being a vampire lord.
Transform into a vampire lord, you will hover in the air. While you do, you will command the powers of blood and night. Descend to the ground, and you can attack with your claws and feed upon your prey to regain your strength. With experience, your powers will grow, and you will discover new ways to use them. Good.
Ready to carry out
Go
this
and
task.
speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Oh, I'm not glowing anymore, which is probably good. Yo, that's actually kind of cool since I made my orc blind in his right eye. His right eye is like a blood red, while his left eye is like a fire orange.
Who are you? Please, no more.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm gonna eat you. Num 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 num. Thank you for the blood.
Hello there.
Where's Serana? Can I find Serena or Serana?
Hello
Oh,
there.
fuck it. I have a message from Harkin.
Lord Hark,
I have a message from Harkin.
remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
You simply
Well,
said it is
well.
time.
He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
I've
It is
never
a
heard of
rather
it.
well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkin's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkin has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
I wonder where Serana went.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkin's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Then Galmo and Orthiolf
Okay.
are Harkin's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Sit down.
I'm actually like really curious where Serana went.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry
I'll try
back.
to deal with them.
You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
You know what? I'm actually gonna look this up because I'm really curious what happened to Serana. Yes, I am. Jesus Christ. I didn't try to. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't care about that, Google. You need to... Okay, cool. She's not gone. She's just... I just can't find her in Vulgar Cube. Alright. I was very concerned that I may have fucked up. Because, if I remember right, I could be wrong, but she's one of the characters you can marry, and I'm considering either marrying her or Camilla. Ow! The sun hurts. Yeah. I'm actually gonna search. Let's see if she's down here. Actually, I'm gonna look down here first and see if she's down here. Nah, I'm gonna go back inside and see if I can find her. I could be insane, but I feel like I can jump a little higher when I'm a vampire. No, I mean like in my base form, I feel like I'm in the air for like a little bit longer. I float a little. Yeah. You know, I just almost said to myself, you know what, the only way to find... Oh, God. The only way to find out is to jump off the top of this very, very tall tower. That would have been stupid. I kind of do float. Normally, I feel like I would have taken a lot... Ah, I should have. Just, I guess it didn't register. Well, she's not out here, so I'm gonna go try to find her inside the castle. You know what? Fuck it, I don't really care. Apparently, I'm an indecisive bitch. God damn. Oh, I've been to Redwater Den before. Hmm? Mm.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Good, I can't feel the effects of the sun inside.
Never should.
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
See the juice is still there. I'm gonna go this way, because I assume this is quicker. Well, it would be if I already cleared the dungeon, unfortunately. I didn't. So I'm going to go the long way. Unless if there's a switch in there I didn't see. I guess I have to go through the long way. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, but yeah. I should have put away these dragon bones. You know, it's a good thing lockpicks don't weigh anything. Well, the reason I say this is because I have 261 lockpicks. I would prefer to sell these, but... You know what? I have an idea. That's a possibility. Well, it's always a possibility that I could be wrong and fuck up. Come this way. I'm gonna try to sneak past them instead of fighting them. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wait. I might be able to sneak. These guys have, like, super hearing. Huh? I don't know. Oh, they're vampires. Makes sense. You know, I think it'd be funny that if I, as a vampire, if I ate garlic, I took damage. I don't even care if that's actually, like, accurate or whatever, I just think it'd be funny. Wouldn't it? Moon sugar. I actually need moon sugar. You know what? But also no reason to leave these other alchemic shit behind, you know? Just a pile of ashes here. All of the time. Can I interest you in anything? All of the time. A little bit of everything. All of the time. Really, 2 potions put me over the limit? These are shittier. Out of those. What do I have? I don't need refined moonstone. I interest you in anything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Nom 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 nom. Now, I gotta say, being a cannibal is really worth it. It is. Did I tell you the benefits of it? I don't remember if I did. It's so good. It's just so good. Your health regenerates 50% faster. You get 50 more points of health. I probably do. I have a lot of effects. No, it doesn't give you 50% more stamina, but it just gives you not 50% more. That'd be insane. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, there's nothing here this way, so I guess I'm going the other way first. Of everything all the time. I'm interested in everything all of the time.
Is someone there?
Oh. Did you hit it in time? Did what every man does in that situation. I just let go. And yes, it is lava. No, I think it'd be cool if you got like a benefit for wearing vampire armor as a vampire. You would hope so, but I guess nah. Yeah, viewers are gonna talk to me, so I'm just gonna shut off my phone and save my battery.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den. Is someone there?
The moment I uncrouched, they knew I was here. I don't like that. I said it was. I just said I don't.
What was that?
Come on, man. Isn't it supposed to be harder to detect me? Okay. Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed twice. Oh, I fucked them up. I hit one of them so bad they dropped their sword. Death of a Wanderer. Let's read this. This seems like an interesting book. Last time I saw the old Argonian, I was taken by how alive he seemed, even though he was in the traces of death. No, not the throes of death. The secret, he said, of staying alive is not in running away, but swimming directly at danger. Catches it off guard. Is that how you managed to find this claw? I asked, brandishing the small carving as if it were a weapon. I had found it amongst his possessions, which I was helping him to divvy amongst his benefactors. Should it also go to your cousin? Dives from below. At this, his mouth widened, exposing his fangs. If I hadn't known him as long as I did, I would have thought he was snarling, but I knew that to be a smile. He croaked a few times to attempt laughter, but ended up wheezing and coughing, his rancid blood spraying across the sheets. Do you know what that is? He asked between coughing fits. I heard stories, I answered, the same as you. Looks like one of the claws for opening the ceiling doors of the ancient crypts. I've never seen one myself before. Oh, oops. Then you know I would only wish that thing upon a mortal enemy. Giving it to my cousin would just be encouraging him to run into one of those burrows and get split by a jogger blade. Do you want me to have it then? I joked. Where did you even get this? My kind can find things that your people assume were gone. Drop something to the bottom of the lake and an Nord will never see it again. Amazing what you can find along the bottoms. He was staring at the ceiling now, but the way his foggy eyes darted around, I could tell he was seeing his memories instead of the cracked stone above us. Did you ever try to use it? I whispered to him, hoping he could hear me through his fog. Of course, he snapped, suddenly lucid, his eyes widened and fixed on me. Where do you think I got this? He barked, tearing his tunic open to show a white scar forming a large star-shaped knot in the scales beneath his right shoulder. Blasted Draugr got the drop on me. Just too many of them. I felt awful since I knew how much he hated talking about the battles he had been. To him, it was enough that he had survived, and any stories would amount to boasting. We both sat quietly for several minutes, his labored breathing the only sound. He was the one to break the silence. You know what always bothered me? He asked. Why they even bothered with the symbols? The symbols. The what? The symbols. You fool, look at the claw. I turned it over, and in my hand, sure enough, etched into the face were 3 animals. A bear, an owl, and some kind of insect. What do the symbols mean, Durkaza? The ceiling doors, it's not just enough to have the claw. They're made of massive stone wheels that must align with the claw symbols before they open. It's sort of a lock, I suppose. But I don't know why they bothered with them. If you had the claw, you also had the symbols to open the door, so why? It was broken up by a coughing fit. It was the most I had heard him speak in months. I could tell how much of a struggle it was. I knew his mind, though, and helped the thought along. Why even have a combination if you're going to write it on the key? Exactly, but as I lay bleeding on the floor, I figured it out. The Draugr are relentless, but far from clever. Once I was down, they continued shuffling about to no aim, no direction, bumping against one another, the walls. So, the symbol on the doors weren't meant to be another lock. It was just a way of assuring that the person entering was actually alive and had a functioning mind. Then the doors were never meant to keep people out. They were meant to keep the Draugr in. With that, he fell back asleep. When he woke several days later, he refused to talk about the Draugr at all, and would only wince and clutch his shoulder if I tried to bring them up. That is the story of the death of the Wanderer. Oh God! Whew. Whew, that would have been bad. Oh. Hi, death dogs. I'm gonna leave you in there. I don't want to have to try to kill you. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. I just don't want to kill you doggies. Man, did I tell you my war dog died? Yeah. I was just walking along, going to a quest, and all of a sudden these fucking Thalmor assholes come and attack me for no goddamn reason. I didn't do anything. I didn't even look at them. I was just walking by on my horse. And then I got up and well, I didn't get up, but I saw that enemies were locked on. I saw that enemies were around. So I fucking went to see what it was, and it was fucking just the Thalmors decided to fucking attack me, and then they killed my dog. I'm like, what? That's kind of bullshit. Fall from glory. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, the Order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. This guild master, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim when he perished. Those bonds perished with him. Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's holds. That's not it, Chief. A second theory suggests that the guild has experienced some sort of mystical curse, causing normal activities for its members to become exceedingly difficult. While there is no solid evidence to support this theory, the last 2 decades have seen an unusual rise in failed attempts by the guild to execute highly lucrative heists. Reasons for the presence of this supposed curse is being attributed to everything from the aforementioned murder of the divine intervention. In order to solve this mystery once and for all, I've spent the last 2 years infiltrating the Thieves Guild. Initially, making contact with them in Riften proved difficult as they're quite wary of outsiders. But through repeated efforts, I was able to gain their confidence. It's my hope that once I've gained access to some of the guild's leadership, I can learn more about their decline and publish a second volume of my work. Although helping the guild perform their petty crimes brands me as a criminal, I feel that it's a burden worth bearing. The mystery of the Thieves Guild's fall from power needs to be solved once and for all, as a matter of record and as a footnote to Skyrim's history. Man, I'm finding all sorts of interesting books in this place. Yeah, terrorism. It's great. Probably shouldn't just say that. I'm saying that in reference to what my friend's playing right now. I'm not saying terrorism's actually great. Being sarcastic. Isn't death wonderful, though? What are you talking about, man? Death is amazing. What kind of world do you live in where death isn't the end of everything? Oh, oops. Owie. At least I dodged a majority of those. Would have been better not to take any of it. That was incredibly close. Oh yeah, that would have fucking sucked. Nothing about that would have been good. Okay, well, I clearly lost. Ah, I'm a jackass. There's a fucking doorway right fucking here. But it appeared that I killed them here. Okay, I'm not a jackass. Well, I don't know, I guess. Oh yeah. I don't have beast form anymore, sadly. I am no longer a werewolf. As a vampire. Oh. Jesus, dude, that was kind of loud. Was there anything about fair? I mean, if it struck your femoral artery, you'd bleed out pretty quickly. Actually, it'd probably take a couple seconds, but pretty close to immediately. It's not fair! Oh, coin purse. Whoa, that dog just glitched through the fucking fence. Magic doggy. Yo, apparently death hounds do frost damage. Which is pretty cool, I didn't know about that. Yo, do you think as a vampire I can take like a fucking death hound from the castle? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'm really trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Ow, ow, that should not hurt me if I didn't land on the spikes. I just touched them. Shouldn't have hurt me that much. Not fireball, firebolt. Oh. Okay. I am missing something. I don't know what I am missing, but it's something, and it is probably making me look like a moron. You know that feeling? Where you don't know what it is, but you feel like it's making you look like a retard? What the hell am I missing? That's how I felt earlier. They somehow saw me through a wall. You know what? I'm actually willing to accept it because they were vampires and they might have had their like life hunt skill on. Or spell active, whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's in here with the dogs. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh. Is it like one of these graves? Because I know you can sometimes open these. What am I missing? Okay, so it's not that way. This way? Yeah, kinda. Oh, fuck it. Maybe it's upstairs or something. Or unless if it's not that way. Oh, I'm just a jackass. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm just a fucking moron. It's just in. David's an idiot. Actually, I guess not just in. He's been known for a minute now. Whose vampiric drain is better?
We're routed! Fall back!
It is mine. It's sleeping coffin. Bad doggy. No, it's a good thing I have healing potions for these moments. I backtracked. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you do that? You think you're going the right way and then all of a sudden, no, I'm not going the right way. This dead dog is walking. I'm recording this. Okay, apparently I'm not recording this. Yeah, this dead dog is walking backwards. Oh, I'm gonna hit it with a reanimation, see if that fixes it. Come on, dog. Yeah, no, this dog's just an idiot. It died. Stupid dog. That's a lot of coffins. But then again, I guess there were a decent amount of vampires here. Oh, hello, skeleton. You got the short end of the stick. He was dead in the closet. Oh, damn. Hi, Spikies. That was very concerning. Wow. I have exactly 310 carry weight full right now, and I cannot pick up a damn thing right now. Did I accidentally pick up a weapon somewhere? No, I didn't. Which one of these can I afford to drop, though? Alright. I don't need the crossbow. Oh. Talk about a bad day at work. What I got for Alchemy Lab? Oh. Close enough to home. Anything possible. Oh, I got very concerned for a second, but I got concerned over nothing. Something's better than nothing, right? Oh. I should really be careful and not step on these pressure plates. Well, that's the thing. Normally, I'm really good at making sure I don't step on them and trip like wires and stuff, but... You know what? Let's make this guy go out with a boom. I'll go out with a bang. Yo, and I got a skeleton thrall. You did good. With one shot, I killed 2 people. I'm proud of that. Oh, he was the thrall, which means the vampire is somewhere nearby. Oh, vampire, where are you? Minor operation.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's where you were. Bannerous Vulpine. Is there a reason for me to be up here? You know, this straight up looks like this is just made for like gamers to get, well, not gamers, but YouTubers to get a thumbnail. accidentally took 2 screenshots. Oh. Oh. God damn it, how do I keep getting this fucked up like this? I literally got it just untangled and somehow I wrapped it around the fucking wire again. Well, I'm fucking asking questions, alright.
It's really too bad, the little accident we had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Oh.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Well, these two got jealous.
You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthion told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Won't really be that hard to kill them, seeming how I have access to plenty of fire magic. Don't drink this for me, buddy. Ooh, that's kind of painful. Not gonna lie. Damn it, I'm just a smidge away from fucking having a free heal. Oh, this sucks. Ran out of magicka. Oh, you know, always. Oh, I don't know why I'm so concerned. I literally have a shout that makes me breathe fire. That should help. Oh, yeah, you died rather easily. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Well, it wasn't like peaches and rainbows, but not that bad. I almost died for a second, but it's alright. Man, I'm so close to fucking a level up. It's annoying. Like if I upped one more skill of any kind, I'd definitely level up. You were not a vampire thrall when I came up this way the first time. You were just the bodyguard, I mean the bouncer. That reminds me of a fucking Jim Gaffigan joke. He's talking about Arnold, Arnold Schwarzenegger, who used to be a governor, and he was Mr. Universe one time. Well, not one time. I don't know how many times he was, but he used to be Mr. Universe. And he was talking about how weird it must be to go get another job and they see that he used to be Mr. Universe. Is like in the fucking Assistants say, well, oh, I see you used to be Mr. Universe. Well, here you're just going to be a bouncer. If you want, you could be Mr. Bouncer. Mr. Bouncerverse. Please don't kill me. It's great. Jim Gaffigan's a pretty good comedian, in my opinion. But then again, I'm sure there's people who hate his guts, so.
Do you need something?
Mm-hmm. They detect a regular
I see
movement.
you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you.
Killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Bengalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've
Forgets
learned
about your own landmine.
and be careful.
Kill self with own landmine.
Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
I'm sure I've done it too. Cool. What are the ancients? Damn, that's not bad. Blood of the Ancients. Your vampiric drain spell absorbs magicka and stamina from your victims for 1 day. That's really good. I wish I could get that for longer. Oh, cool. My vampiric drain now absorbs 4 points of health per second instead of 3.
Ah, you are here. Good.
There's some things I wanted to ask you about.
Share what I can.
When you greeted Serana, it sounded like you hadn't seen her in a long time.
Serana and her mother disappeared long ago. I commanded every vampire in the court to look for them. But after centuries of searching without success, I lost hope. In my heart, I know that it was my wife, Valerica, who took my beloved daughter away from me. If I ever see her again, she will pay most dearly for that betrayal. What else do you want to know?
I mean, that's fair. I heard you mention Serana's mother. What happened to her?
Her name was Valerica. She has been gone for so long now, I can only assume she has left this world one way or another.
You're not
I will
wrong
say
about that.
only that we did not part on good terms. What else do you want to know?
Well, that's all I wanted to ask. So you wanted to speak to me?
Did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits.
You're right.
Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls.
I can read the Elder Scrolls for you.
Prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny.
That would be really
The
nice.
secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
I got you. Listen to Hawkins' speech. I'll listen to your speech, Harkin. Wow, they are not subtle with that at all. This dude just has a werewolf pellet in his fucking display case. Hey, Serrano, you're still alive.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him?
Were
yet?
you always a
That's
vampire?
a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I do. I guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a
willing
subject,
victim. Yeah, I know she
but
wasn't.
She was still the first.
Yeah.
Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality.
It is.
For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire
The
then?
ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that.
I
But
got
we all
you.
took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your
Well,
family?
you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long.
Well, it's had to be at
definitely
least
been
a
a
couple,
thing.
at least 500 years, I think. Do you ever think about killing yourself?
Sure. Why even think of it that way?
I don't know.
I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it.
Yeah, you're right.
It
You
may
have to
have
get
driven
raped.
my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up. Any
It's the
idea how you're
truth.
going to
It's
find
what
out
happened.
first? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
So what? Am I just supposed to say a lie? Am I just supposed to lie and say it didn't happen? It's what happened. Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
Besides, it's not like
The
it
wizards
matters
know
enough,
about all
popular
kinds of
enough
things
for it
people
to
probably
fucking
should
matter.
know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What do you know about the Elder
As much
Scrolls?
as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight.
Well, you were asleep, so.
Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Yeah, you're right. You should tell that to a lot of girls who think they know, guy. Are you saying you want to learn
Not
more
at
about
this
me?
rate, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's do what we're gonna do.
Do you need something?
Can I
Speak
do to
with
help?
Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Does he? Okay.
Until next time.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Yeah, no shit. If I remember right, the college will probably have information about these dudes, which just means I want to visit everyone else first. See what they gotta say. You know, I feel like you get like not much of a distance, but I feel like you get slightly more fall distance before you take damage from as a vampire. Not a lot, but I think just a little. I have so many quests. I should probably stop doing things to get more quests and probably just do some quests. I mean, oh, what do you have for sale?
Serve a fellow alchemist.
Oh, you're an alchemist, I see. That could actually come in handy. I've actually never helped the vampires before, so this is all new to me. I should buy everything I don't know the first thing for. I've eaten fire salts. Or I thought I've eaten fire salts by this point, but apparently not. I'm just gonna buy all that wheat. Don't really need the resist frost recipe when I am a vampire that can just resist frost automatically, you know. Yo, this is a potion I made. I did really fucking good on that. It's a potion of fortified destruction. Destruction spells are 27% stronger for 60 seconds. You are 21% harder to detect for 60 seconds. Increases light armor skill by 11 for 60 seconds. That's really good. I did good at that one. Here, have that and that. You'll take my dragon bones and dragon skills, eh? I heard you might need help.
Have increased their operations and have been aggressively recruiting. We need to put a damper on their efforts and give those troublemakers something to worry about other than harassing our interests. You are to make a public show of murdering someone. Do it in the streets for all to see. The higher the profile, the better. Make it seem you are a member of the Dawn Guard, thus sowing confusion among the herd. Wear this armor and plant this note on the victim.
What do you mean by a high-profile target?
You know, an important member of society. Someone attached to the Jarl's court.
I mean, I was thinking about killing one of the,
Someone with stature. That will make them all the more upset to have one of their
actually, I don't know.
citizens slain, and under such flimsy pretense.
Understood, sir.
I knew I was sending the right man for the job.
You know, for being an alchemist, you sure didn't clear this alchemist of his alchemic ingredients for some reason. Bring in the mirror, feed. Bring a replenishing.
What are you waiting for?
Hey, Lord Harkin.
Get out there and find a moth priest. Do you
I
need
will.
some? Find that moth priest. I will suffer no delays.
Do you need something?
Should actually probably eat these before I use them, so I know what they do.
Do you need something?
Eat blister ward and giant's toe. Yo, giant's toe fortified health. I didn't know that. Damn, health is increased by 21 points for 300 seconds. Decrease the The target's stamina regeneration by 100% for 27 seconds. That kind of sucks. That's not really worth it. Alright, well, that's the end of that. And you.
Hello there.
What do you got for sale?
I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
That there were, well, complications.
I really... What have you got for sale?
I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Damn, this dude has fucking everything. Necromantic heal? I did not know that was a thing. Alright, what do you got, pal? What can I make for you? Here, buy that. I don't need it. Keeping the blade sword, because blade swords are actually kind of rare. Gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna really need that anymore. I'm gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Not gonna really need that.
I look forward to our next meeting.
How am I still too heavy? How much am I too heavy by? I'm not too heavy. I should be able to move like this. I should. I have the exact carry weight I can handle. I should be able to move.
Do you... Hello there. Oh, I'm sure I have something you'll find useful.
Buy all my minor potions and stamina. I should bank it so I can walk. There we go. I can move again.
The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go home so I can drop off these dragon bones. Yes, I know. My vampire blood boils in the sunlight. Health, magicka, and stamina do not recover well in sunlight and are reduced by 45 points. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess no unnecessary running. Who the fuck are you? How the fuck did you get here? You're a Dawn Guard. Ah, I have a free heal. I need to get that necromage skill. Now, I'll just save that for later. Oh, fuck it. I'll use lightning bolt on your ass. Maybe that'll work better. Oh yeah, that works. Probably helps that you're covered in metal armor. Oh, the Dawn Guard weapons do additional damage to vampires. That explains why you did so much damage to me. Oh. That's a very useful helmet I didn't know existed. 25% less damage from vampire attacks and drain life spells while wearing a complete set of Dawn Guard armor. That's very good. Now, who's here that shouldn't be here? Someone's here. They must be, ow, they must be in the tower. Yeah, they're in the tower. I'm a jackass. No, they're right here. And let's just dance inside here for a second so I can recover my magicka. Nope, you're not gonna shoot me with that, bro. Thank you. You know what? I might take that just so I can deal with. Oh, never mind. Why did I take both of those? That was a very bad mistake. Fine, I guess I don't need my bow. Am I not in the sunlight? I don't know, maybe it's because I fought in the shadow today. Who knows? But either way, I need to go home. Still haven't discovered that place. I'm kind of surprised. Fuck, man.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I'm hated and feared. Does that mean people would just attack me?
What a curious city. It's so open.
I hope not.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for me.
I need to figure that out. Damn, I have a 50% weakness to fire. That's not nice. See why I destroyed all those vampires with fire. Empirics, vampire seduction, vampire servant, embrace of the shadows, and berserker rage. Wonder why my Berserker Rage got unfavored. That's kind of weird.
Crops. Never is.
So... maybe it's because my face is covered? No, my face isn't covered. People can see who I am. Yeah, people just don't care. For some reason.
I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the
Why are you in my house?
gray maids.
Get out. Hey, Lydia.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Farewell.
Oh, the Wind's Real. I forgot that I stole some of those books. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I have a another bookshelf in here. Incriminating letter. Citizens of Solitude, the slain personage before you is suspected creature of the night. Thus the Dawn Guard has slain him. Let this be a lesson to all men and women demonstrating unholy powers and those who would protect them. We are watching the Dawn Guard. Yeah, that's definitely an incriminating letter. Why do I have healing hands? Yes, Rana.
Oh, what is it?
Anything
good?
With you. Maybe. Don't know why you have an ancient Nord arrow, but let's see what I got for weapons to give you. You know what? Here, I have the War Axe. Do I have any good armor to give you? Not on me. Have that. And you can have one of these things. Yeah, there we go. You look a little pale, Serana. That's fine. You're a vampire. Hell, I might even be a little paler than I was.
Watch the skies. I worry about other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned, prime target. If you need portion, best offense is a... They say Ulfric Stormcloak made the... I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier. Heard about you and your staying safe. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian. I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use... Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
Okay. I guess.
I ain't asking for much, just a... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Oh, fuck you.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
I ain't doing that right now. I'll do this though. Need to go to Solitude first though. So, what you doing, buddy? Ow. Sunlight sucks.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that.
Where's this guy running to?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Well, he's running really fast. Oh, he's just running to his post. He's running like something was wrong.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over.
You might not be wrong.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
It's like, fuck!
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. Where are you? Advar?
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Sorry, yes. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she
Didn't do anything bad though. He let Alfred go.
troubled times.
And in all technicality, he won the one-on-one duel, which means he's supposed to be the High King of Skyrim right now. Come on, I'm in the shadows. I should be recovering stamina. Yeah, let's go inside so I can recover my stamina so I can run away like a little bitch. Mm-hmm.
Strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
Thane Bryling, at your service. I can always find time to share a word with a warrior. Many condemn the Stormcloaks, but I refuse.
Where'd you come from? Must be gone now.
Strange.
I've read stories about the Solitude Window, and I didn't expect it to be that big.
Okay, so my magicka regenerates. My stamina and health don't. Okay, that's good to know.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. I promise you, you don't.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I need to find someone good to
It's
kill.
arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good
I don't want to kill Bayran because he's an important merchant that I'm gonna need. Oh, that's perfect. There's someone. There's a merchant ring around here.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
How can you recognize me? I'm in Dawnguard armor, and the Dawnguard armor actually looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Have you ever seen the Dawnguard armor, Jacob? Jacob?
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge. I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Folk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave.
I'm thinking about a different spot that has this ring of merchants. No, it's right here. I'm not an idiot. Explains why you weren't talking. Yeah, but I forgot. Oh, maybe. Not murder. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Not gonna lie. Boalethea is the Daedric Prince of deceit, conspiracy, and secret plots of murder. Many Dark Elves consider him to be their god, slash ancestor. Their god ancestor, god sister. That sounds wrong. Okay, Serrano, we're gonna jump the wall. I really should have waited for nighttime to do this. Fuck. Come on, let me jump the wall. Let me jump the wall. Oh god. Textures are not loading right. The water looks a bit funky, but selfish considered. Not that bad. You know, as an undead, I shouldn't need to breathe. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stay down here and find out if I do need oxygen. Nope. I need oxygen. I very much need oxygen. Oxygen is essential. I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling by night. Yeah. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still going to be doing a lot of traveling by night. Oh, hi, dead dude. You know what? I'm going to make use of your dead corpse and cannibalize you. Whoa, I can get rested bonus as a vampire. Oh, dragon. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. Do what? Well, how deep are we talking? Consume. Oh. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Damn. Was not aware of this. Hello, viewer. If you wish to talk, I will be watching chat. Jesus, man, make up your mind. Do you hear or you're not? I'm watching. Oh, did you? Shit. Right about that shit. Yeah, don't blame me for that. I'm not gonna, because I woke up at pretty much 4, 5 o'clock on accident. Ow. Oh, that was a bit overkill for that. Oh, fuck it, I'll just fast travel. Somewhere in the house. You know what's worse? Sound in your room. What did I do wrong? Why does my fucking phone make me say hello? HELLOW for some reason. Hello. I don't get it.
What are you waiting for? Get out there and find a moth.
It's done. I've slain someone on the streets of Solitude.
For a time, direct the people's anger towards the Dawn Guard and away from us. I had hoped you would have chosen a higher profile target, but the deed is
I mean, I tried. You told me a merchant would work, but
and you carried out my
lied.
instructions to kill the victim in view of others, and while wearing the Dawn Guard uniform.
Yeah, man. Talk to you later.
What are you waiting
You too, man. Don't say that. I mean, sometimes. Well, that just gets rid of my fucking problem. Cool. Now I have no more fire problems. Should be good. Yep, see ya.
Get out there and find a moth priest.
I'm looking, buddy. Yes. Your vampire blood boils in the sun. What time is it? Feels like I should be okay, but whatever. Nice, Rana.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Skyrim is not beautiful in weather, at least. It's a beautiful game, just the weather sucks ass. God. How deep is this water? Famous last words. Oh God, that is incredibly deep water. I'm just gonna head up now. That's terrifying. fast travel from like in water? What are we gonna do? Fast travel to the stables.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Well, the roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Oh, paralysis.
Your road leads
This
you
one
to
needs
warm sand.
something. Please.
I actually will take those bulb.
Take a look.
I would like all of those.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
You're right.
I
It
have
is
traveled far across Tamriel to search.
not really. I see snow every
Don't like those
every
You're
6
right.
months. So
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
that's right. You
Might
seen
be
him?
that I have. I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here. Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets were... Oh, yes.
Fine.
I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Really, dude? How much time do I have? Oh, I have a lot of time. I'm definitely moving faster. I have to be. This doesn't feel like I'm moving this fast normally. Okay.
Knew I heard something.
If you happen to like the content, I'd appreciate a follow. If you want to see my other content, you can find me on YouTube at DedrickDeath65 Games and Shit. Oh, it's not nice. Alright, fuck, I don't care. Fuck you guys. Envious rest. Thanks for the little love tap, I guess. Drella's cottage. It's in Drella's cottage. If this is the place I'm thinking of.
Who's there?
Jesus, make up your mind. You want to attack me or not? Damn, dude. What'd I do to you? Jesus. Firmament. The stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are the major constellations known as the Guardians. These are the Warrior, the Mage, and the Thief. Each of the Guardians protect its slave charges from the 13th constellation, the Serpent. When the sun rises near one of the constellations, it is that constellation season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. The Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens, usually threatening one of the other constellations. The Warrior. The Warrior is the first guardian constellation. He protects his charges during their seasons. The Warrior's own season is the last seed when his strength is needed for the harvest. His charges are the Lady, the Steed, and the Lord. Those born under the sign of the Warrior are skilled with weapons of all kinds, but are prone to short tempers. The Mage. The Mage is a guardian constellation whose season is Rain's Hand, when Magicka was first used by men. His charges are the Apprentice, the Golem, and the Ritual. Those born under the Mage have more Magicka and talent for all kinds of spellcasting, but are often arrogant and absent-minded. The Thief. The Thief is the last guardian constellation, and her season is the darkest month of Evening Star. Her charges are the Lover, the Shadow, and the Tower. Those born under the signs of the Thief are not typically thieves, though they take risks more often and only rarely come to harm. They will run out of luck eventually, however, and rarely live as long as those born under the other signs. The Serpent. The serpent wanders about in the sky and has no season. Though its motions are predictable to a degree, no characteristics are common to all who are born under the sign of the serpent. Those born under the sign are most blessed and the most cursed. The Lady is one of the warrior's charges, and her season is Hearthfire. Those born under the sign of the Lady are kind and tolerant. The Steed. The Steed is one of the warrior's charges, and her season is mid-year. Those born under the sign of the Steed are impatient and always hurry from one place to another. The Lord. The Lord's season is first seed, and he oversees all Tamriel during the planting. Those born under the sign of the Lord are stronger and healthier than those born under other signs. The Apprentice. The Apprentice's season is sunlight's height. Those born under the sign of the Apprentice have a special affinity for magicka of all kinds, but are more vulnerable to magicka as well. The Atronach. The Atronach, often called the Golem, is one of the mage's charges. Its season is sun's dusk. Those born under the sign are natural sorcerers with deep reservoirs of magic, but they cannot generate magic of their own. The Ritual. The Ritual is one of the mage's charges, and its season is Morning Star. Those born under this sign have a variety of abilities, depending on the aspects and the moons of the divines. The Lover. The Lover is one of the thieves' charges, and her season is the sun's dawn. Those born under the sign of the Lover are graceful and passionate. The Shadow. The Shadow's season is second seed. The Shadow grants those born under her sign the ability to hide in shadows. The Tower. The Tower is one of the thieves' charges, and its season is Frostfall. Those born under the sign of the Tower have a knack for finding gold and can open locks of all kinds. I'll actually steal that. That's a very nice book to have. I like it. I'm healing myself because I do not have a lot of time. Man, once you kill someone, it really shouldn't be considered stealing. Mysterious Akavah. Akavah means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atamora means Elderwood. Only the Redguards know what Vokuda ever meant. Akavah is the kingdom of beasts. No men or mer live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Tseki? Saski. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Admora for Tamriel. Before them, the Elves had abandoned Aldmeras for Tamriel. The Redguards destroyed Valkyra so they could make their journey. All men in Myr know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorkhan and left their adamantian tower of secrets. Who knows what the Akavir think of Tamriel? But ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are more major nations of Akavia, Kemal, Tseki, Tiangmao, and Kandotun, or they are not busy trying to invade Tamriel. They are fighting with each other. Kemal is Snowfall. Demons live there, armies of them. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tiangmao. But the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Ad assumes Dir Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Almalexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. Tseki is Snake Palace, or Snake Dallas, I'm not sure. once the strongest power in Akavar before the Giga dragon came. The serpent folk ate all the men of Akavia a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, and frightening, covered in golden scales and immortal. They enslaved the goblins of the surrounding isles, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Tisaki are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of Akaviri, they think of the serpent folk, because one ruled the Cyrodiil Emperor for 400 years in the previous era, who was Dofente Residu Shai, assassinated by the Morag Tong. Tang Mo is Thousand Monkeys Island. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and there are all kinds brave and simple, and many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all the other Akaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one and he'll probably say snakes. Though once bitter enemies, the monkey folk are now allied with the tiger folk and Kadotun. Kadotun is the tiger dragon empire. The cat folk there are ruled by the divine Tashraka, the tiger dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than the Saki, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to, then, Dutan. A great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the cat folks have tried to become the dragons. Tashraka is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world. Orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. First, Tashraka said, is that we kill all the vampire snakes. Then the Tiger Dragon Empire wants to invade Tamriel. You know what? That'd be a very interesting game. Like Skyrim 2. Like if they made like an actual Skyrim 2. That'd be a very interesting idea. Where actually it'd even be a great DLC where once you finish fighting Mirak and the main quest and whatever, you get invaded by the vampire serpents, and no, not the vampire serpents, the oh, I guess this is happening. Just lightning bolt on your ass. Oh, it's fire, it's fire, it's fire, it's fire. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Damn it. Damn. What do you mean I don't have enough? Wow, that just kind of tracked my ass. It's very close. Definitely closer than I would have liked. That better have been the dragon for up here. Weapon disarm. Uh-oh. Alright, well, here's hoping. backwards jump. Fixes everything, apparently. Ow. Bitch. Watch where you're shooting those ice spikes of yours. Oh, right in the fucking hip? No, that's the thigh. But either way, ouch. It's really unnecessary. Dead man's respite. Ow.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yes I am. Very, actually. I don't want your stuff. I won't steal it. I'm not an asshole. Where am I going? guess I've never been to Dragon Bridge.
I never considered doing anything else.
Okay. Bridge Gorge. Can you tell anything noticeably different? Just turn that all the way up. What is the difference? Is it like something with the rocks? Or maybe not the rocks. Come on, phone. Don't be an asshole now. Guess we're going this way anyways, so